Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Sorry, I saw a spider.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my stream of Warframe today. I hope you guys are all having an amazing day so far. I hope that you're in the mood for some Warframe because we have a lot of stuff to do today. Mostly bounties, I think, more reputation, or trying to get access to things we haven't had access to, and mostly getting my character up to the point where it could actually play Steel Path. We're not there yet, but maybe with a few more mods, we'll be able to do it. Let's just get, I guess we're going to start with Deimos again. It's my least favorite, but I need to do it, and I was close to being able to get to rank 2 yesterday here, so we will do that first. Who do we need to go to? I think we need to go to Grandmother first. 3 tokens for standing. Can I do more conversion?
As you wish.
Change family token. Nope. I don't have anything I can do here. Okay. So we'll just use what we have to get there.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
And
go on, dear.
okay, so that gets me to the map.
Always nice to see you.
Then we can go to Mother, and we should be able to bump that up.
Are you? Let us negotiate.
Okay, there.
Let us speak then.
Now we got to
Perhaps
figure out what
as
we
equals.
want, and I have no idea what I want. Maybe the antigen, maybe someone said the lures yesterday. Somebody said antigen yesterday. Or mutagen. I don't know. I have no idea what's the best thing to get. Anyone have a suggestion? Good morning, Hamburger. How are you doing today? Thanks for being here. Hope your day is going awesome so far. We'll get the lure this time.
I remember the claw you made for me.
With love. To protect you from the void horrors. But it was me you attacked.
It was you that was stifling the life out of me. Those stupid, insane rituals. Why?
I didn't know what else to do. I just didn't want to be useless.
You were never useless. Just lost. I name you Vilcor. The whip in its moment of striking.
Good morning, Artemis. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're having a great
I have
day.
work for you, if you are so inclined.
Hamburger, thank you so much for dropping in, and I hope you have a great day as well. Also, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I appreciate each and every one of them. Alrighty, so what do we need now?
I am open to dialogue.
Okay, so I need a thingy here. I have those, and I need another sun token. I don't know where these come from, though. I guess we have to save a species of that. Okay, I have no idea what those are. So that'll be a little trickier. But we need 44,000 points.
Yes. Goodbye.
Let's see how many we can get.
My granddaughter's fish.
Not enough. I only have 14,500 remaining today, so, so we're not going to get there today anyway. It doesn't really matter. Whether I can do this? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh well.
All
Can't be
right.
helped. Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
Very low daily limits for these guys, unfortunately. So you end up spending a lot of time just waiting.
Deimos is unfolding before us.
Let's see
like
here.
a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Out
As you
there.
wish.
Breathe
Am I to
in.
understand from your swagger?
Where do I get the brother tokens?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I seem not to be able to find those today.
Of Deimos are constantly. You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are. Oh hey, heading for the ventricle. If you find
Okay,
an
it's here
interesting
where we
sample or
get
two
them,
out
but
of the
I don't
chamber,
have anything
say
to get them with.
Vulpaphylla or Avocaea,
So we just need to go
indeed.
get more stuff.
Bye for now, you
Okay.
shiny thing.
Sure, but like that doesn't help me get through it now. Like, what was it? I needed 44,000 for the next level, and my limit's like 14,000 or something. I mean, that's a lot of days, unfortunately.
Welcome, tenant.
Oh, I can't see what my limit is. Oh, yeah. No, I have 12,000. Yeah, I have like 14,500. And I need 44,000. So that's like, what, 3 or 4 days? To just get to the next rank. And then the next one's gonna be what, 100 and or whatever, no, 70 some thousand, which is like a week or more. And then the last one's like 2 weeks. I mean, it's like crazy. So not super helpful. So I guess we'll run a few bounties here, but
Yes, there are
I'm not sure
bounties,
why.
if you have the interest.
I don't remember what one
So
we
be it.
need.
On Deimos, be aware of all things.
I don't remember how to find what I want to know, which is what I have. Okay, so we have Zaku chassis, neuroptics, and we do not have system. So wherever system comes from, maybe?
I admire. There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
So that's neuroptics. There's system. Okay, well, we can try running this one and see if we can get a systems blueprint.
Over the years, many expeditions of both
Hey,
Grineer
Jetty,
and
how are you doing
Corpus have
today?
become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left
not a big
behind
Deimos
by
fan,
the
so
survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring
can't
back.
say
Lloyd will
it's
show
my
you where to
favorite
look.
part of the game, but I need to at least do something here to start ranking up. I'm up to rank 2, working on rank 3, but it'll be at least a few days before my daily standing will even let me get there, even if I had all the points.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache
So-
of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new
I mean, it may
friends.
take me a
Let's
few
brush
days
your
to get
teeth.
that many points,
Wait,
so
do you
that may
even
be
have
okay, but
I have located a squad of Grineer survivors in the area.
it just,
Questioning them may assist in finding
Lots of
any
time.
abandoned loot.
games without lots of wasted time.
Hello, friends. All friends together. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
How am I doing? I seem to be winning. It's 2 against 1 and all, but that's taking a lot of bullets. Can't even get it in a single pass. Okay.
Grenier, live. Infested, die. A good day.
Yeah, my weapons here aren't even good enough.
Of those Grenier.
How long I have to
Is it good
shoot.
that they haven't found any caches lately? Keep looking. The Corpus Researcher, Latrox.
Like, I could just sit here all day shooting and still not get through this level 39. Like, this is nuts. Why are level 39s here so much harder to kill than, like, level 80 somewhere else? It makes no sense to me. I think the game runs by a set of rules I don't understand. Because I have killed level 80 and 100s with less work than those.
What a relief. I was expecting to get my hand bitten off at any
Even that, I don't know what the hell is
While
happening.
you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Tomorrow I should be able to kill this thing, I swear. How many samples do we have?
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock.
Yeah, I just really am not doing a lot of damage, sadly. Whack, 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 whack. This is harder than the Steel Path yesterday. Like, I did better on Steel Path than I feel like I'm doing here. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, honestly, given how hard these things have been to kill. And I understand that it scales with the level of the bounty and I picked a harder bounty, but their level is still their level. Yeah, I just died. Their level still says that it's, what, 39 or something? So level is level, right? Like, it's not their level before scaling, is it? I don't know. The game makes no sense to me at times. But I'm mad at them, so now they're really gonna get it.
Secure the area to continue with cache reclamation mission.
I am new. Do you have a spare prime blueprint parts that I could trade? I do not. I am also fairly new and have nothing right now that I can trade. Let's see here. Alright, we are headed over here, I guess. So nobody's explained why the enemies are harder than their level suggests. Because this guy is, what? Trying to find his level, but it's so hard to read. 40 something? But, like, some of these guys have been whacking on forever. They're all hostiles. Thank you so much for the follows. Very much appreciated. All my follows are anonymous, but I very much appreciate them.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Alright, well, I should focus on them for the moment. And this is, I switched Artemis to Broken War because you said it was better than Sun and Moon, with the same configuration I had on Sun and Moon. And it's not any better for me. It's still crap. I just run around, slash forever till something dies, and then go on to the next one. I just died again. Great. Because I cannot kill them fast enough. They are doing way too much damage to me. Oh, I'm outside my area. Shouldn't be.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Not really. There's an awful lot of them left. And I died again. Good lord.
Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
I am definitely not keeping up. Definitely not keeping up. Which makes it just no fun. Like getting your butt kicked and dying constantly. No fun.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blast.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
And dead again.
As I
Yeah, this is no fun at
predicted,
all.
No harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
I mean, I hate to just always have to resort to the iron staff to do anything. But that's what we're doing now. Because this is the only way I can beat the steel pass stuff too. But there are too many of them and they're coming too fast. And I lost my staff for whatever reason. Oh. Is this timed? Oh, for God's sake. It is. Alright.
No, you cannot.
I can't even walk. Jesus, I hate Deimos. I'm constantly stuck. Constantly stuck in this game.
Grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to do builds per mission. It's like I kind of refuse to do that. Like, if that's really what I have to do in order to be successful, that's gonna suck.
No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth!
Where's the next one? I'm gonna run out of time. Well, at least that one's close. Ish. Up.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again. No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth! Woohoo! What's in the box? Well, blasting things was more fun than opening the box.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked.
Dead again.
A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
And it's not like the builds that I've used any other time have been geared toward a particular enemy type. So I don't understand. But let's see how the hell we get out of here. I just went out. Oh, that's not a... I thought it looked like a fast travel with the glow, but it was not. Hell, we're almost back to... Might as well just go back directly. No fast travel needed. I'll read your comments now that I'm out of the mess. I was dying way too much to be able to read. Good morning, Storm to the Void. You will get stronger soon, trust me. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Let's see here. What all did I miss? Jetty, I'm pretty sure that I have viral on everything I do, so viral would already be there. If it's level your mod and what element and faction type of mod you're using. I mean, I get it. I understand what it is, but I don't understand why all of a sudden it's changed. Like, I've never had faction specific mods at all, really. Anyway, we have ads, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back after ads. So hope you guys are doing okay, and thanks for hanging in there.
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
I just don't know what's changed.
No.
That all of a sudden I can't kill anything. I mean, I'm gonna switch back to Sun and Moon because that's what I was using, and everyone was like, "No, why are you using Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon
Ready to
sucks.
kick.
There are so much better weapons." But you know, honestly, it didn't feel like it was better. And at this point, I've done pretty much everything I can do to my build to make it as good as I can make it. The only thing I'm losing is range, but I was told that I'd be better off losing range on Wukong and having duration and strength, which is where I put all of my effort into. Yeah, I just, they were working as well as anything, right? I mean, my weapons are just getting to the point where with the current set of mods I have, I'm not going to be able to take on more difficult enemies, but I kind of expected to be able to continue to take on the same level of enemies. And like I said, I've taken on 60 to 80s and been able to get through stuff without too much difficulty. But we just did 45s and we're dying all over the place, so.
Operator,
Ordis wonders.
And then
What are you
this guy was as good as we could make it. And I have heat and corrosive on this one because it was someone recommended corrosive over viral. They said it was more effective, especially against Grineer, which were a pretty common enemy at the time. Infested aren't even on that list to there. So infested is heat. So we have that. And then sun and moon, because the arcane is heavily focused on electricity and status. Those were the two things that everything in this was built to do. I don't have arcanes yet. Storm to the Void. Every arcane I have is in use. Like, so I have this one, but it's not ranked up. It's still 0. And I do not believe that I have any arcanes. I guess I have barrier that I could add in. And I have 3 of them, so technically I could rank that one up. But that's the only arcane I have for my Warframe. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. And so, I mean, I can go ahead and rank that one up. Why not? And I can add it in here. But I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference in this case. And then for Holvu, I don't believe I have... No. I don't believe I have any, but I also don't have an adapter right now. So... And then we were looking at Sun and Moon. And this one we spent a ton of time on, and this was the build after ridiculous amounts of discussion that we ended up with for this one. And then Iron Staff. Okay, I don't have any more. Iron Staff is viral and heat. Shouldn't be. No, there's no radiation. I mean, I don't know what you saw, Jetty, but Holvu definitely is just heat and, well, in this case, corrosive. But I know you're not a big fan of corrosive. It seems like every other person has a completely different perspective on what I should be using, but No, I threw in viral this time. Actually, I don't see it, but so that's my current setup and about as good as I can make it at the moment. So I don't think there's much I can do here right now. I don't have enough points yet. I don't mind when things don't work and I can explain them. Like, you know, hey, you've been fighting all the enemies all over the place with the same build and it's been working even up to level 80. And then you go somewhere and all of a sudden an enemy at 35 is kicking your butt. That's unexplainable to me. And so that's when I start to go, like, is any of it real? Like, is it all just smoke and mirrors? And so that's the frustrating part for me. I switched to viral. That's what I've been using. And then somebody convinced me to switch to corrosive because it was going to be way better. Oh, I came into the codex for a reason. So these are the three I currently have, I guess. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's for kit guns. That's right. I remember getting that one. That was the first one I got. But anyway, so yeah, it's just, I just don't understand why that environment. Now, I don't play a lot on Deimos, so maybe Deimos is just different and behaves completely differently, and everything that's worked everywhere else doesn't work there. Suppose that's possible, and that would explain it. Another reason I just hate Deimos. But I don't know. And what did you want me to do here, Storm to the Void? Search Arcane Aegis. Oh, it's right there. So I don't know where any of those drop sources are. So it's not helpful when you don't know where the things are. But why do I want this one? On shield damage, 3% chance. Well, unranked. 3% chance for a plus 5% shield recharge for 12 seconds. Okay. All right, well, you can join Raid and Cetus doing Eidolon Hunt, so you get random arcane. Except I don't join, I do this stuff pretty much solo, so well, I don't know. I don't know where I want to spend time. I'm not going to spend any more time on Deimos today anyway, so I've already hit my limit for the day and probably tomorrow. I don't know how much I have there actually. Let's go see. It's called shield gating, and Arcane just plays a big part in that because when your shield is damaged, you can temporarily go invulnerable and your shield recharges. Let's see what I have here.
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
So I have 9,700 points there. And my limit is like 14. So I have about 12,000 or so currently, which is almost my daily limit of 14,000 something. 14,500, I think. So I currently have enough to go the next whole time without farming for any more points.
Maybe later.
But guess we need a couple hundred more.
Shall we?
Yeah, I don't have anything here.
Always nice
So
to
we
see
could
you.
do one
stop by again.
more. Yay.
No, there is so much to be done here on Deimos.
I was just trying to get the systems blueprint for Zaku. I don't know why I care. I have Zaku Prime, but I kind of just feel like I should get them all eventually. We can run this one again, but they're only
Let's
level
see what
30
you're
to
made
40. I just don't get it.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos.
Like, if 30 and
Caches of
40 had
resources
been
left
giving me
behind by the
problems, there's no
survivors
way I
still
got
dot
through
the
my star
surface.
chart.
See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd
So-
will show you where to look.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait,
I think this kind of stuff is sucking my enthusiasm a bit for the game because it's not explainable to me. Somebody else can. That would be super helpful.
Someone's here.
And whenever things become unexplainable, I get a little less interested.
Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly...
And it's very possible that, look at this, look how long this is taking.
Landscapes,
It's very possible that when I put the arcane in to take advantage of the melee arcane, that I literally broke my build because, you know, if something's not susceptible to electric, then it does no good at all because almost everything I'm doing now is electric. And before that wasn't the case. Before it was always viral and probably heat and probably far more generically effective than what I'm doing right now. But I'm curious if I just said screw it and did a completely new build, more like what I had done in the past, whether or not my melee is better. Oh, that's a long time shooting. What am I supposed to be doing? Collecting stuff. Well, we can just sit here and shoot all day, apparently.
that should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
So long. No wonder I'm dying constantly.
Is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded. I'm going to lie down.
Like, honestly, look at this.
But he seems clueless about the location
And
of
it's
any
still only
caches.
half.
He is likely lying to keep them from himself.
Only
Corpus
half.
is as Corpus does.
It's what, a 38? What, 38,000?
I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area.
Yeah, I
Questioning
died.
them may assist
I
in
don't get
finding any
it. I
abandoned
really don't get it. I'll be honest, levels of different enemy types hit differently, many because they do different statuses to you. Level 30 Grenier are different from level 30 Corpus because Corpus use energy weapons. Shoulders are the weak point. But like, this is nuts. Alright, anyway. Oh, I died. I don't even know what I died from. It must have been damage over time? Like, good lord.
Friends now.
Alright, well.
We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
What am I doing? Kill more infested than the Grenier. Well, we'll try. But I'm not actually killing much, so maybe not. Are you still alive? I can't even tell. For God's sake, how can you be alive? Yeah, nothing's working. Honestly. Like, this is just too much work. Way too much work. Like, I'm used to, like, going that and they're dead. That, and they're dead. And that is nowhere near what's happening. Oh, jeez. This is a level 39. And I can't kill it. Oh, please tell me we are almost done. We are nowhere close to done, for God's sake. Killed me. Oh, God. I will just go to my iron staff for a moment to get through this. This is what I need to do for Steel Path right now. Like, I go to Iron Staff, I kill everything-ish. It takes a little longer than it used to, but at least it dies. And then... through that one.
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered
Alright.
in squelchies.
Next. You use Umbral mods, try using them all together because they're enhanced when using together. Yeah, I usually use all the Umbrals together, but if I have the points. Because they're 13 apiece, so 39
We call
points
this
just in
a
Umbrals.
purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Oh, for God's sake.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might glean.
Yeah, like look at this. This is insane. 46 and couldn't kill it for... And what have I done so far? Nothing. All I've done is tried to stay alive. I haven't had a chance to do a single purifier run.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Where are you at, flowers? Where you at? Oh, jeez. At this point, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get the bonus. I'm never going to get through that in that amount of time. Where am I going? I need a power thing. Oh. Also, when you're taking damage with Wukong, use your third ability to go to invulnerable and reflect that damage back and gain extra armor based on how much damage you took. Yeah, I find that to not do crap, Storm Blue Void. I've tried 3 all the time and it does crap. Like it's almost useless. Like if I hit 3 right now, I'm frozen in time, and like none of the enemies really did crap. Like it didn't really help me. Oh, I forgot that I had triggered it. All right. If I die through this, I'm not doing this again. I'm just done. This is not at all fun. Not at all. It's like I just want to stop, honestly. have need that. I have no idea where the things are at, so let's see. So there's one over here. Got that one. Looks like there's one over here. One over here. There was one over here somewhere. I don't know if there are any over here.
Well, that was less than ideal.
Oh, there you go. I
Mission
failed.
failed.
All right. Alrighty. You guys said a bunch of stuff that I missed, so let me scroll back here real quick.
My mom used to say my laundry would grow mushrooms if I didn't air it out. I wonder if that's what happened in the deep mines.
Every time I wear a Warframe, it's always slower than the other Warframe, and it started recently. Dropping my evening lurks. Thanks, Meg. Appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Honestly, Xmas is a kind of mini boss. Yeah. Right now, I'm gonna go on and creating a build of Wukong with the mods I think you have and test and see if it's viable. I don't want to see you lose your enthusiasm for the game, so I want to try. And hell, remember my first time in Deimos, I literally stopped after doing 3 missions. Yeah, I did too. I hate Deimos so much that I don't want to be here, and then everyone's like, no, you don't have a choice. You have to do Deimos. So I've been coming back a little bit every day and trying to do some Deimos to get standing, and then I will never, ever, ever return to this place again. I also want to create build for the Holu as well and send that over to you. If you use Umbra mods, yep, saw that. Also, when taking damage, saw that. If you Holu already at max level, right? Yeah, it's at 30. All my stuff's at max level. You sorted your scanner. Congrats. Glad to hear that. How's the game going for you? Come to help with bounties if that is a viable option for you. I won't carry you, but I'll ensure that you make it. No, if I can't do it on my own, I'm not doing it. That's just how it is.
Say roots and shoots one more time. I dare you.
Like, if I can't find a build that works, then I'm not gonna get through it. So, all right. So there's that.
Awaits your attention.
The wait is over. Yeah, I don't have anything for you, so I don't care that you're back. Let's see here. Kim's Dragons, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. I am just trying to figure out what I'm doing today, so give me just a moment to think about it and decide how much I want to punish myself today. I should have a new frame ready. I'm just not sure if I want to do that either. So Saren is done. Chroma will be done in a couple more days. 2.5. And thanks for checking in, Tim's Dragons. Alrighty, so almost 11. Give me a sec. I will be right back.
Yeah, Eleanor? Oh, no, they can't. No? I have no idea what'll happen if you...
I'm coming to you, live, across the unfathomable eons. Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget the tender touches that make it all worthwhile. Love yourself. Embrace yourself. And above all, accept yourself. So help me, I'll give you a tongue lashing you'll never forget. Stay shiny. All my love to the lady with the tentacle hat.
Thanks for your patience. Appreciate it. So I think I need to find something different to do. And hopefully that will go better. If not, it could be a very short Warframe stream today. But I definitely do not want to continue beating my head against a wall. Thanks for checking in, Storm to the Void. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm having a really hard time getting into the game today when it beat me up so badly in the first hour. Which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know what to spend time on. I honestly don't. I don't know what you mean, Storm to the Void. I have an open build ready for you. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm really not. I left some mod slots open so you can equip with the mods you have. But I'm sending it to you in Warframe chat. I don't know how that's different than what I have. But let's look. Continuity, intensify, streamline. Well, I have the bigger versions of these.
Enjoy this 48-hour uninterrupted block of online. Brought to you by Audi.
But I just don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Welcome.
Too many layers. So I had continuity, flow, streamline. I have the umbrals instead of the just base versions. Good morning, J-Chan. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a better day than I am. So, Storm to the Void, why is what you're sending me better than what I currently have? Because it looks like I have better versions of some of the mods than you were using. I mean, you were using Dreamer's Bond instead of Steel Charge. But given that I'm doing a lot of melee, I thought that the melee damage would be better. Build's looking good. Yeah, I thought this was about as good as I could do with the mods I have, but Storm to the Void was suggesting something different, but I'm trying to understand what mods I wasn't using that I should be using, or what mods I am using that I should stop using. I mean, this is the one that's hurting my range, which is probably hurting me on melee. I guess it's only my abilities that are affected by that, which still is going to affect the Iron Staff, I believe. So I can take that out and put in something else in its place. Something like that. But you can, what did you say here? But you can, but yeah, you have the right ideas. I believe you are just missing arcanes to help boost your ability strength and survivability. Exactly. And I don't have arcanes, and I don't have prime, galvanized, or other, better mods that would also help. So it just kind of puts me in a spot, like, it's been fine, like I said, everywhere except for Deimos. On Deimos, absolutely destroyed by everything. Could also do something like that instead of this. Oops. smacked my lap. Let's put in a new config for this guy. Oh, I already have a config B, but get rid of that. Let's put in something more what I would put in, not what everyone else would tell me to put in. So I would while we do that, I am probably going to do this. That's not a good spot for that. Yeah, we'll put that there. Do that. No, not shocking touch. Northwind. And we can leave the arcane for right now. I'm not sure I'm going to get the most out of it, but we'll leave it for the moment. Oops. Oh, that's better there. Oh, I already have pressure. Never mind. And I already have steel. I'll put that there. That's not bad. That'll only leave me 2. Good morning, Valma. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's the passive boost I don't want. I mean, I get it, and I've done it, and it is helpful, but that doesn't prove that I can do it on my own, and the whole point is to prove that I can do it on my own. In my head. In my head, that's what I want to know, is that I can do it on my own and be successful. Fury might be good here. Now we're down into like the 2s. Looking for something that would be a good 2 up. We're into the 4s already. Maybe. Let's try that and see if that does anything different. But I have to go back to Deimos to test it, unfortunately, but we'll do it one more time. Alright, I'm back, sorry.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work.
Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can...
Many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Like, there are too many things to get out.
Logs have registered a substantial
Like,
cache of lost
I just went
resources
out.
in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oom, is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
I'm gonna hate this. I can tell already.
Look at you, mad. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples, and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. I swear, if the Entranti weren't demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
I don't know, this seems to feel a little better to me, but maybe I'm not giving it enough time to be sure. I didn't actually see the damage numbers before to give me a sense of whether...
That should be enough to keep the Entranti happy. Give them here.
I don't know whether that was quicker or not, honestly. Alright, where are you at, dude?
Here we go. Processing.
Why are you laying on the ground?
Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock.
Oh, me too, buddy. You and I feel exactly the same way about this place. Oh, you're not dead? I thought you were dead. Oh, you're still not dead. You're just hiding. You have 8 uploaded? Where'd you go, guy?
Yeah, green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Latrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
I'm just trying to get somewhere I can actually read your comments for a
Proximity
sec.
alert. Multiple infested aggressors.
Wish I could
Secure
help
the
more.
area to continue with
Being
cache
on your own will be a
reclamation
bit difficult until you get through some harder missions. Why am I getting attacked? I'm invisible. Like, doesn't invisible mean anything? That will allow you to get a hold of some different types of mods, like galvanized ones or Archon ones coming along later. I do focus on the philosophy of killing before being killed, where my damage output is high enough and my crutches or whatever I rely on is the arcanes to get me through. But yet again, I don't main Wukong unless it is for a spy mission or of late. But when I do have enemy concentration, I use Wukong's third ability. This temporarily has him go invulnerable and reflects the energy back at enemies while also giving you extra armor. Yeah, my experience though is that I'm frozen in time while it's collecting all the energy. So I can't make any more attacks. I'm just stuck waiting. Then the reflected energy back doesn't seem to do squat to any of the enemies. And so it might give me more armor, but like I don't know. I just feel like it does almost nothing. Maybe I'm using it wrong. That could be as well. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, just clearing hostiles. I can do that. Usually. I also have not been using my clone right now, which I could use, but I had not been using him because I wanted to see how much better it was doing with this configuration for Sun and Moon. I don't know. It feels to me like this is doing more damage than before, but I don't know. You guys have a better perspective because I'm fighting it and not having time to look at all the numbers and see what's going on, and you guys have nothing but time to look at stuff.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
But it feels like that just slashed through those guys like butter. More like what I'm used to, but maybe these are different level? What level are you guys? Oh, dumb thing. Trying to find a guy that I can get a level on without dying while I'm trying to read it.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you
what
should
level are you? You're 38.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
Okay.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
Alright, anyway, so off to the next one, wherever it is. Artemis, thanks for the lurk. I guess you got bored, huh?
Powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
But here, I'll do number 3. Okay, so that time I actually saw it kill an enemy, just not many. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up. It's going to be 3 minutes long, no more ads for an hour. And use exclamation point defend to help beat the boss. Am I affected by some kind of...
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Where's my one? Did he die? Oh, I died. I'm like frozen. What's going on here? I like can't move really, which is why I'm dying this time. Where are more? Oh, one, but he's already gone. Okay. How many I have? I have half. Oh, no, a third. Sorry. I have a third. Oh, crap. I got there too long. Sometimes my ability to move around is my worst enemy. Pick that up. Gonna go to this one first. Closer or further out so I can. Oh, come on. I was right there. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I'm getting like 3 at a time, which is just gonna take forever.
fire sweep is complete. Assimilating captured data. Some useful data was revealed, but the primary cache has not been located. Keep looking, Tenno.
Where am I going?
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's
Going
the one
this
we're
way.
looking for.
Dear Stu, thank you so much for the kind comment. I do appreciate it. Sorry I missed it for a sec, so hopefully you're still around to see your response, but it was 4 minutes ago, so it's possible
You will need
not.
to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs. Nothing. Maybe we can find another way
Stuck.
to break it
I'm
free.
stuck.
What's that connected to it?
All right, let's see if we can figure out where these go. There's one.
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
Next one. This way. Where are you going, Wispies? Up? Oh no, I don't even know what killed me. Like, I have zero idea what caused that death. Not unusual in this game, though. Still got Wispies going this way. Where are they? Oh. Good question. Oh, there.
No, you cannot
I
breach
understand.
them. You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now. Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I do think that the change to Sun and Moon made a big difference. So I really just need to quit listening to people who tell me that I should do certain things a certain way and go with my gut on some things for a while and then learn what doesn't work and what does work. Because I think sometimes I trust that everybody else knows exactly what I should be doing, and I don't. But I do think this build, do I think it's perfect? No, I think I can probably tweak it some more and make it better. But I feel like that is destroying crap in much faster than I was before. And these are going to be the same level enemies that I was dealing with not but a moment ago and not able to kill. I mean, that sure seems a lot better to me. There's no wrong way to play the game. You play the way you like and enjoy the game at your pace. And that is what I try to do. But I also try and take, feedback from people who have a lot more experience in this game than I do. And when they say, hey, you need to configure this build if you're going to use this arcane this particular way, and you really need to focus on having electricity and having status, I buy it. Like, I'm like, cool, let's set that up. Matter of fact, I completely, because I couldn't do everything they wanted without adding a forma, I added a forma, re-leveled up the weapon, which was not something I really wanted to be doing, and got it all set back up again, only to find out that it doesn't work as well. So over time, and the more you do missions, the more you can collect and experiment with your build. Yeah, and you know, that's how it is now, right? I have lots of opportunities to try different things, but I just don't realize what's causing all my issues sometimes. Sometimes it's not super clear that, hey, the change you made back here really was messing with your ability to do other things. And I've said it before, but I just don't know enough about things to know who's right and who's wrong, and who's got a good suggestion and who's just, okay, I did get systems, so I have all the Zaku now. How much mother did I get? 93. I think that's probably enough mother points now for the next, like, at least day and a half. I don't think that...
Go on, dear.
Yeah, could I have 236? That's what, 23,600?
Maybe later.
I don't think I can exchange for anything. No. So, yeah, I have 26,300. I need... I should just... I don't think I have that right now. But I should get more mother... convert more so I get the max out of today. But even at 23,600, so 23 would be 35, 36, 100. I still won't have enough to get there, and I only can do 14,000 a day. I forgot to take that into account, so that's only 26,000. 27,000 is as high as I can get tomorrow, and I have way more points than I need to do that. So I'm done on Deimos for a while. I will go see if I can buy a little bit more mother.
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
Wait, I don't want to convert 20. Do I? Oh yeah, that's 2,000, right? 100 apiece. 20. Yeah, okay. So I want to redeem that. That max caps me.
May you have much joy of it. Scurry back quick.
All right. Well, that's all I can do. TBH, working on the build over time feels more rewarding for you when you finally make the build. Maybe. For right now, it was feeling a little ridiculous because I couldn't even beat a level 39 enemy, even though I did E Prime yesterday, which was 100 to 102. So it was just feeling very imbalanced, and it was 100% unclear why. You've been playing since launch. Yeah, I've got some folks who've been playing since launch in the stream who are guiding. I've also got one founder in the stream who's been offering a lot of advice, but again, I sometimes think people have been doing this so long and have had so much available to them that they forget how to build for somebody new, and more importantly, most importantly, someone who plays solo. Because playing solo I do not feel like is the norm, and people are used to building for playing in a group where I think Storm to the Void said it earlier, right? When you're playing with a group, other people in the group can buff your abilities and help you be more successful. When you're on your own, you're on your own. Like, it is just you against the world. And that, I think, in my opinion, is a completely different build. And there are a handful of people in my stream who I know have played the game solo, entirely through, or working their way through solo. And so their advice sometimes is more to the point for me than maybe somebody who has played forever but always with a group. Anyway, my 2 cents. So we're done in here. Storm to the Void, I think I saw that you had pushed a Halvu config too.
Say roots and shoots one more time.
So split chamber, point strike, vital sense, rifle aptitude, inspiration. Certainly a lot of those are in my Halvu build. But let's take a look. So split chamber, point strike, inspiration. But then I've gone with Vigilante Armaments for plus 60% multi-shot and 10% chance for critical hits from primary weapons. And then I've done Viral and Heat is where I focused my points. I need to eventually get an adapter, but we will have to find some. I left the slots open for mods you might want to put on. Yeah, but we were different in a few ways, right? So split chamber, point strike, you have rifle aptitude and vital
Sometimes
sense.
Orders likes to assume he knows nothing.
I don't know if I even have vital sense, honestly. That looks like one I don't have. Oh, I do have it. Never mind. I have 2 of them. One leveled up, one not. But if I take it on, I'm going to have to lose something. We can take this out for the moment. That gives me back 9. And rifle. Why is it not doing anything? Because I don't have it? Oh, I do have it. I don't know why it couldn't pull that up. I don't know why it couldn't find that one. So I can do the rifle aptitude, but I can't do rifle aptitude and do the other one that you had. Vital sense. And I only have leveled that up 2 out of 5. If I level it up again, it'll be a 9 point. So I would have to lose either viral or heat. I mean, I can lose heat, and then I can put this in. And then I can level this up. Might as well. And that leaves me 3 points. If I come down here, do I have anything in the 2-ish point range that's worth putting in? Not really. No, not really. And so what I could do here is I could spend a Forma to take whatever my highest is, cryo. I could do that one. I'd have to level the weapon back up again. But I could do a Forma in that slot, which would give me back 5 points. And then I would have 8 points left. And 8 points would not get me back Hellfire. Not a fully leveled up Hellfire, and I don't think I have a backup Hellfire. No, I just have the fully leveled up one. Well, I took those 2 out. I have 20 points left. And rifle is somewhere in here. Nope, not at the end. Oh, did I already put it in? Oh yeah, rifle aptitude's in. Vital sense is in. So I have 20 points to play with on kind of status. Or anything else I wanted to do. If I took 9, well, it wouldn't be 9, but if I took that one and put it there, that's probably not my best choice, honestly. Not enough. I get 5. 5 more. Or I take that out. And I get that. But I don't want radiation. That's the problem. I do not want radiation. I put that there, and I pair that with that. I'm surprised I don't have an infected that is ranked up. I do. Okay. I just would have been really surprised not to have. Okay, and then... Oh, that's not the one I meant. I meant... What did I mean? I meant cryo. Do I not have a cryo that's leveled up? Yeah, I do. Now I have 3 points left. Again. And this is where... Sure. Oh, too much. 6. Now this is where I could potentially put in a forma for this and give myself back 5 points, which would give me 8. Which could give me this plus some room for leveling it up. It wouldn't be completely leveled up, but it would be more leveled up. I know I'm not looking at chat right now, and it's because, oh, this isn't fully leveled up either. Might as well get the 90%. And throw that in. Oh no, I can't. I thought it was, oh, it's a 6. For some reason I read the 2 on the corner as the number of them I had, not the actual number of points it was. And then everything else is just not useful right now. I hope my advice has helped a tiny bit. I'm sorry if I'm not helping much. Everyone, when I first started, kept pushing me to do more and play more, to get more things, and I died a lot when I first started, until one day it clicked for me and I ended up porting a lot of mods and arcanes and taking some time to make my builds optimal. Yeah, no, it's helpful. I mean, I like the suggestions. I'm just trying to figure out how to take advantage of them at the moment. And what will make a bigger difference for me? You know, this is not this. This is 90% heat. This leveled up is going to be, what, 60 at most? And the magazine size I don't care about. I'm just taking advantage of the fact that it's less points required to get to something. Although, if I were to get my 5 points back, that gives me 5 plus 2 is 7. So I could only level this up once, which would only get me to 30% heat. Better than nothing, but still only 30% heat. You know, these guys are expensive at 11 a piece. That's the hard. Thank you for checking in, Bottle Cap. How are you doing today? You can rank up the other cryo rounds half and half the heat. I could. I mean, if I did that, then and if I did wildfire, then so right now I wouldn't be able to do that because I couldn't get the necessary room to do that. And that drops things quite a bit. How goes the stream? It's been a mix, honestly. The game's been kicking my butt again. For no obvious reason, not one that I can understand. The question is it worth throwing in a Forma to get more points? And I don't know the answer to that at the moment, honestly. I should have done this in a config B, but I didn't. Because at this point, I don't even remember what I had in here. Hey, look at that. A 3-stream streak. Nice job. Thanks for being here every day. That is very kind of you. I do appreciate it. It seems that less and less of you are every day, which is kind of sad for me, but... Alright, well... we can try this without any kind of heat for now. Because I really have nothing I can put in the 2 range. I mean, I suppose I could put this in for the moment and try and get 3 headshot kills in a single aim glide. I am not very good at aim gliding and shooting, so I think that's unlikely, especially given most of the enemies I'm fighting right now. But what the heck? We'll throw it in. No, not yet. No galvanized mods at all. Also, some mods bring the damage numbers down, but if you increase the crit or status enough, those stacks repeat and do the bonus damage, which does more than the base number. I sort that. I haven't been popping into... Oh, I'm sorry that I haven't been popping into your stream a lot. That's okay. That's totally okay. Been on stream grind myself, but if you decide to stay on, by the time I end my stream, I'll read out to you. I didn't know you were streaming right now. Are you actually streaming and talking all this time? That's nuts. I have trouble streaming and reading the chat. But I do appreciate the thought. Let's see here. So I guess we can go back here one more time and see if that's why galvanized are so important. They give stuff to the multi-ship, but other bonuses like crit chance increases with damage by simply aiming. Yeah, well, galvanized are a ways off because galvanized require arbitration, and arbitration has not been, like, I am having trouble getting through Deimos like 3-star missions right now because I don't know why. Like, I got through E Prime on Steel Path yesterday, and I'm having trouble getting through Bounties for level 30 to 40 here.
You are here
So
to
it just
assist.
makes no sense. Like this one, level 30 to 40 was kicking my butt earlier today to the point where I had died the 3 Wukong freebies plus like 3 more deaths and still didn't win. I know people keep saying don't do arbitrations alone, but I'm trying to do everything alone. So probably stupid, but it's kind of what I've been, it's kind of the goal I set for myself, is that I play the game solo, and only when I've proven I can do it do I start inviting people in to help me just make it go a little faster. And I know that for some people is like, why in the world are you doing this to yourself? And it's a really good question sometimes. But it is how I played virtually every game I've ever played. Unless it's a co-op game by default, meaning you cannot play solo,
Maybe you could use a
I have played
purifier.
it solo.
The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
And I get that for some people, that's just like, I'm not even going to watch this. I mean, it's just stupid. And it probably is.
Nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
Here's my 3. We're going to see if it does anything. See where they are.
If pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
There were more up here somewhere. That was a really good run, that last one. Ooh, that was close. Almost didn't get that last one. Oops. Wow, that was a long way to go. There's one. One thing.
Purifier operation complete.
Oh, there we go.
And rare samples gathered. This data is excellent. That is a positive wealth of data. But sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless,
See if we can get this animal, whatever it is. Whoa.
You made it to adulthood.
The Corpus researcher, Latrox is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
Alright, so we are off to the next one. I'll read your comments in just a second. I am having trouble reading and flying and okay, so here I think truthfully we all just want to see you succeed and get that what you needed so you can actually enjoy the game without it pissing you off. Me too, kinda. I think this what confusion of why I go solo is so apparent. I get that. I don't think that it was designed for solo play, though. Storm's right, though. I just want to help because I remember being there not too long ago. Man, sucked not knowing what was going wrong with my survivability, and when I didn't have my friend or a guide, I was lost at this game, too. I just don't want this to frustrate you to the point where you think you aren't good at the game, because you are. Thank you. I do think I'm not good at any game, so this one's not unique in that regard. It's just that stats, survivability, and teamwork is what gets you through most, if not all, of the content in this game. Yeah, and that's what worries me, I guess, a little bit, is that is the requirement.
Our enchanted friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it!
I mean, honestly, I do think that the changes I've made to the build, despite the fact that they go against what other people had suggested, are working better for me. Like, that was a one-hit kill, really. Before, I was slashing on things for 10 seconds. I mean, mind you, they were bigger than that, but up.
I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend.
But I do feel like things are better than they were. It couldn't be worse, that's so nothing I could have done would have made it worse. Are we done yet? No. Bonus, keep the drone alive. Deliver samples. Oh, I got to take them to him. Sorry. There we go. Now we got to do the upload part.
Processing. Oh, I hate it here.
So how's the damage? Doing better now? What did I miss? You didn't miss a lot. I decided to reconfigure a lot of stuff. Storm to the Void was giving me some suggestions. I took a look at what he was suggesting and what I had and tried to come up with something that I think works better for me. But
my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded.
but that was almost nothing. The enemies didn't spawn fast there. But like now I feel like I went back to kind of a build that I was more comfortable with before for my Sun and Moon. And that seems to be working better, I think. But you can tell me, you guys get a better view of the damage than I do, honestly. Mostly because I'm too busy trying not to die and defeat all the enemies that I just don't get a chance to look at numbers and levels and how I'm doing against a particular enemy relative to how I was doing a bit ago.
Keep this part locked down for a bit.
That's it, we're just clearing a hostile, so this is a really good chance to see how things are doing.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
There were no, that wasn't a wave, that was just a handful. But he's got the gun right now, the Wukong's got the gun, which I also tweaked based on some suggestions from Storm to the Void. But I think the gun's doing better as well. So I think Sun and Moon and the gun are doing better. And consequently, my why the heck is it not killing anything seems to have gone away for the most part.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Like sometimes now I feel like a single stroke is back to killing things. And, you know, a couple of pulses of the... And it's set to auto. I will fix that. Now it's set to burst. It used to be that I would do a couple of those and they would be dead. That did not seem to be quite that, but that was. I just wasn't close enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There seem to be a lot of bullets, but let's see.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Oh, you're not dead.
You made that look easy.
I thought you were
We'll be
dead.
back anytime soon. Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
I wonder. I'm just curious if I can get enough height to try and hit my aim glide goal, but maybe not. I don't have any enemies now. I need at least a group. I was really bad aiming. I couldn't figure out where I was aiming for a moment, but that's okay. All right, we'll keep looking at it. Where are we going? This way.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. The
Where are you
growth
going,
over
little
the cache
guys?
is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Where are you going, guys? Oh, I forgot it. I didn't realize I had a thingy on my head. There's one.
I have detected
Okay,
these
there's
tumors
one.
are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
Where are you going? Going this way somewhere? Where? Where are you going, little guys? Oh, there. It's over there. One more. I have 1 minute and 15, so we should be fine. Other way. That makes sense. There it is.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Woohoo! What's in the box?
Yeah, things seem to be working a little better. Okay, so now where are we going? Oh, we have to open the cache. Forgot. Almost went away without the prize.
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove
You know, I just
invaluable.
noticed your health. You have higher
Lloyd
health than my
tells me
main
you have a cache
Avara.
unlocked.
I
A
only
decent enough haul for our
have
collective
like
efforts.
around
I'm not
300
sure
amount
what
of
we would
health.
do without these
Moment of truth.
occasional
The turmoil
windfalls.
again. Oh, tumor again. Yeah, the tumors are getting better. I'm better at getting them now. Yeah, I have a lot of health. Actually, that's not even like here. Let me get the whole health here real quick. I should be at 1500-ish. So yeah, I have 1500 health, which is my safety buffer. I don't know. I felt like that was better. I don't know what other people thought. Better? Not better? Who knows? Who cares? Charm to the void, thanks. I mean, it's not going to get me to Steel Path, but at least it'll get me through the bounties, I think. We got 104 mother tokens. We got 2 of these guys. Just looking to see what else. We got Naya, that's good. Narrow barrel. Plus 5% accuracy on aiming for 2 seconds. Targeting subsystem. 5% accuracy, aiming for 2 seconds. Everything's about aiming. Dragonheart, how are you doing today? I haven't seen you in the evenings when I've been on looking for places to drop in.
Coming to you
Have you been streaming lately?
In a room with no windows. By choice. Mostly.
All right, so we could do a couple of different things. One, we do have a new Saren to play with at some point. Doesn't have to be right now, but we do have Saren. We also have a Trinity to level up. We have 2. Oh, and Equinox. That's true. We have Equinox too. Her day form offers offensive support, while her night form offers defensive support. She thrives between realms. Alright, her passive is 10% of health orbs are converted into energy and 10% energy orbs are converted into health. Metamorphosis, switch forms, temporarily gaining bonus, shields and armor in night form, or bonus damage and speed in day form.
Knock, knock.
Rest and rage. In night form, targets are put to sleep. In day form, targets become more vulnerable to damage. Pacify and provoke. In night form, reduces damage inflicted by nearby enemies. In day form, increases ability strength of nearby allies. Sorry. Mend and maim. In night form, ally shields are replenished with each nearby enemy killed. In day form, enemies are inflicted with slash status effect. Deactivate while in night for something. For something that we will not tell you. Monday and Tuesday are days off, but yes, I've been here. Playing Tainted Grail the last couple of nights. All right, I just missed you then. I'm sorry. So we have 3 frames to level up, and in 2 more days we'll have 1 more. I don't know where I am. Mastery rank points. How close I am to the next. Oh, quite a ways. So I have 28. I need 28,000 to get to the next level. So sorry for the yawns. My goodness. I guess what I will do is go do something. I just don't know what. I know that was super articulate of me. Man of a few words. Patient Zero. Or we could look at some Warframe quests. I have a number of those. Which one do folks think would be fun to do for a Warframe quest? I have a lot of them left to do. Let's see here. Welcome back, Artemis. Let's see here. A suck at knowing, not knowing. I had to go tweak stuff to cool the house. Well, that seems like a good idea. Mine is at 30 right now. So a little warm. Did I bore you, Artemis? Is that why you ran off? I said that when you lurked, but you probably didn't hear me. Just had enough of the crap. And for the record, I don't get bored of you. Well, okay. Let's see here. So is there a good Warframe quest that someone's like, oh, this would be a good Warframe, you should get it? So do that quest.
My mom used to say my laundry would grow mushrooms if I didn't air it out. I wonder if that's what happened in the deep mines.
I'm just waiting to see if anybody had a suggestion, but maybe not. Limbo theorem is quick, and a lot of people don't like limbo, but you'll get a quick frame from it. Yeah, I've heard limbo sucks, and that's why I wasn't even bothering to do limbo theorem, because I figured I'll do that like way late last. No, I sent you a nice message about having an appointment and said, have a beautiful day. Then walking away, I heard that you had said, and I actually yelled at my laptop. Did I not see your message? Did I completely miss it? I'm sorry. Jorda's Precept has an Archwing fight, so not that one. We're narrowing it down. We've taken out the bottom row. Now we're to Wave Rider, Hidden Messages, and Tempestari. Hidden Messages gives Mirage, which is pretty fun. And a Call to Tempestari, I forgot what you get, but unlocks Sisters of Parvos with it too. I don't know what that is, but okay. Wave Rider is a grindy skating thing, but you get Urelli. Grindy skatey thing does not sound like fun, but maybe I'll just go do more bounties. Oh wait, I had Zaku that I needed to get off going. Oh wait, Zaku's main blueprint is awarded from part of Deimos quest. Component blueprints can be acquired from Kemiandra Bounties, Deimos. Oh, so I can't just buy what I need here. I have to go get it. That sucks. What is Heart of Deimos quest? Sorry, we're gonna drop into ads for 3 minutes, then no more ads for an hour. Exclamation point defend to beat the boss. Jetty, no, I'm gonna leave the Lich for now. There's a lot of work that goes into getting the necessary stuff to do that. I don't honestly want to do it right now. So it will stay. It's a permanent member of the team, so to speak. I'm kind of waiting for you guys to return from ads before I continue. So just hanging out. So I don't know where this Heart of Deimos quest comes from. You love that you get no ads like ever. Good for you. Not even on mobile. A nice job killing the boss, by the way. Congratulations. He'll be back the next round. New and improved. I tried Railjack. I suck at it. I'm not a big fan. I don't hate it the way I hate Deimos, but it is not my favorite part of the game. Well, I don't know how to explain that. Lucky you, though. Nobody's going to tell me where Heart of Deimos is. I have to look it up. Go figure it out yourself, guy. I see. Well, it's really hard to play it. It's really hard to play what, Betty? Oh, Railjack? Yeah, Railjack's just, yeah. And Railjack solo is even more challenging. Solo only main quest in Warframe that unlocks the Deimos open world area, Cambion Drift, and Necroless Hub. It requires completing the Earth and go to quest, find Heart of Deimos, and manually click begin. Did I not ever do this quest? Quest? Main quest? Heart of Deimos was completed. So I guess I should already have the Zaku Warframe?
No.
Did I just not realize I had it? Well, look at that. I do have it. All right, so we're missing a bunch of stuff to make this one. That's unusual. Oh, Blueprint sold it by Otak. So that is a blueprint. That is... Oh, so I have a lot of stuff to go get from blueprints. And then teeth. Oh, geez. All right. Well, we're not making this anytime soon, clearly. Complete it by doing heists. I don't even know what that is, but okay. So that's the one that's the closest to being able to build, and that is covering relics of the Orcan era can still be found monitoring the isolation vaults deep beneath the surface of Deimos. Okay, well, we're not building Zaku anytime in my lifetime. Got it. So that one's out. Go to just Warframe. That's it. That's all you got? Just those? Or did I... Oh, I have a search going. Okay, so... I'm just looking for stuff I haven't built. Obviously, I haven't done Bali. And then yesterday, we were getting some Garuda stuff. We have chassis systems, but we need neuroptics. And then we're going to need a bunch of crap to make that. Okay, so that's not going to happen anytime soon either. We have Haro and Haro chassis, but not systems and neuroptics. So that one we can make, but I already have 2 owned, so I'm not going to make it. That one we can't make because we need more of that. Okay, so nothing to do there. Then we have Avara Systems. I don't know where it came from. We could make that one, but I don't have any of the other components for it. And then we have Nyx. Do I have Nyx already built? I feel like I have Nyx, but maybe I don't. Then we have the main for Protea. We have Revenant, chassis, and neuroptics, but don't know where those came from either. But I could make both those. Just not sure if you are to the point in your quest where you can do certain things, so I can definitely give you something. Yeah, don't give me anything. Avara can be acquired through spy missions. I just forgot what planet. Well, there you go. And then I have Ureli Prime, but none of the Prime components. Yeah, I'm sure. I've limited my gifts to only things like slots, cosmetics, anything I can't, like, if I can just earn it, I want to just earn it, and farm it and get it, even when it's painful. Forma. I have taken Forma. That is true. But there's an event coming up for Forma, right? Like, there's an event coming up that's going to make it possible to get lots and lots and lots of already made Forma. So... Thank you. So that's it. That's where we're at on frames. I don't have a lot of stuff to make a lot of them. So. But anyway, so I'm not sure where, like, people keep telling me do bounties, get reputations so I can get stuff, but I don't even know what I'm trying to get. at this point. I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Other than people keep telling me to do stuff and I keep trying. We were on Fortuna the other day doing some bounties. Again, no idea why. Where the hell is Fortuna? I can't even remember anymore. Like, I am really losing it here. There is, but you need hundreds upon hundreds of forma, and you could say that you never stop needing forma. Agreed, but someone said you could get a lot of forma from this event, so maybe I'm mistaken. A lot of stuff you can farm, most people don't give. If there is, it's stuff like potatoes and forma where they're just tedious and expensive to make, like forma or orc and callus, stuff like that. I definitely be open to. Venus? I thought I just went to Venus, but maybe I didn't. Oh, look at that. I apparently just did not see it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see here. So, why am I farming on bounties on Fortuna? What am I getting that I need? Because at this point, I really just need better mods. That's really what it boils down to. I still think there should be a search, a planet search. Like if I know I want Fortuna, there should be a way to just hit search and type in Fortuna and it takes me right to it, not make me remember. Like, I don't know why that's not a thing. This seems like such an easy quality of life thing. Yeah, galvanized mods are out of the question because they require arbitration. I have to earn arbitration points to be able to buy galvanized mods, so those are going to take time before I'm going to be able to do them. Can you look at my main quest page before you spout spoilers? Sure. I've done everything except for basically the Jade Shadow stuff. I mean, I have Angels as Armin, the Old Peace, and then Jade Shadows and Jade Shadows Constellations. Okay. So what were you looking for, Bottle Cap? In my quest page? Holly Meow, welcome. Thank you for being here. It varies by the day, honestly, but generally good. Generally good, but we have our moments. Sometimes we're not on speaking terms. I know that, but the Drifter Camp was one of the suggestions, but people have been telling me to farm Fortuna. Artemis, are you still there? Why were you guys telling me that I need to do Fortuna? What am I trying to get there?
Caps like mushroom. Okay, moving on.
What do I care about?
You have lawyers?
I mean, we can try doing this, but usually I only get through one level. It's only good for another 25 minutes, so usually I only get through one level of this before everything gets too hard. Players United does have stuff you need at rank 5. I'm not able to do that one right now because I'm in Steel Meridian and Red Veil. And I can't change right now because then I'm going to start losing reputation that I've already built, and I don't want to do that. So game forces certain behaviors on you, which is kind of sad.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Why are you not dying? Oh, because you got a drone. Sorry. Missed the drone, missed the drone. Pretty much, I'm going to switch to this for the arbitration. Oops. I just saw my health was really low, and I was going to fix it, but I didn't. My own fault. Oh, again.
Get ready for a capsule.
But see, I don't survive. Even if I can survive this one, I'm not going to survive 2 runs through of this, so.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Right now, I
Activating it will
don't
buy
need
you more
it.
time.
5 minutes is a long time, though.
Life support activated. Life support on the way.
Ah, overdid.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Uh-oh. I didn't even see that one coming. I didn't even know I was dying. I thought I was fine, having just come back. Alright, so now I'm in trouble because I'm down to less lives. Alright, so there's a capsule up here we need to use.
Life support has been replenished. Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
See, mission failed. There you go. This is why I don't play arbitrations right now. So, oh well. I thought I was going to get through that one. I was within a minute, but nope. So, there you go.
Shoots one more time. I dare you.
Cucumbers, man. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate you being here again. I mean, we can try again, but I don't expect it to go differently. Honestly. Like I said, I normally get through one level of them. You know, the first, whatever it is, I get through that. You know, whether it's the first excavator or
Only
the first.
Under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
But not that time. We'll try one more time. See if I can pull it off or not.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
And it'll probably help if I switch to 4 right away, rather than trying to do part of it with Sun and Moon. Even if they are slightly better configured than they were before. So we'll go this way. Head towards where life support will be. Oh, I lost my 4. Must have run out of energy. That surprises me a little bit, but...
Life support on the way. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished.
Ooh, we got a drone somewhere.
Tenno, prepare
Missed
for
it,
life
though.
support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, there's a drone somewhere. There it is. Thank you, Wukong.
Life support incoming.
Where's life support at? Oh.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support
We're at
activated.
439, so right now we're doing okay on this stuff. Ooh, I died one. There we go. All right, we got through one. So that's usually what I can do, is I can get through one. The next wave is going to be too hard. And so I will bail, but I'm only going to get like a point for this. So it takes a lot of them when you're only getting at a point at a time. Oh, there must be a drone. Where am I going? See if we can find our way out. Oh. This is that one.
Additional life support has arrived.
There we go. So that's what I can do.
Executed.
Spawn rate increases with people too. It's a weird system. Like you can do it alone, but I really think it's meant for a squad. Really weird on that. So what did I get? One Vitus Essence. So that's what I get. One.
Sorry.
What were some of the comments? Because that was rough for me. Hang on. I'm going to scroll back a little bit because I missed clearly some stuff. Yeah, you need to sweat for sure. Can't do it alone. You're the only normal guy that is close to my level. I hope we get through one then. I would love to be able to help once it's unlocked for your goals. I think you're going to need to skip arbitration if you're planning to play it alone. Because that was rough for me. You'll need better weapon and mod for that. Hence the problem, right? Chicken and an egg. I need better weapons and mods to do arbitration, but I need the galvanized mods from arbitration to have better weapons and mods. So I suggest get a frame that can do invisible like Ash of our Loki. Well, I can be invisible. What's the advantage of it? Or do you mean invincible? I don't know what that envy is. I don't know whether it's invincible or invisible.
Operator, The sentients are
Do it
not
every time with my
laughing at
Avar.
my jokes.
But
Did they
if you're not an
to my
indie type
humor?
player, then you really need much better mod setup for all your weapons. Not bad, but like definitely not a bit. Okay. Invisible while shooting or hitting with melee for a long time. I see. So I can be invisible, but the moment I do any melee or shooting, I become invisible. You're saying have a frame that lets you stay invisible while you're doing all that. I have Loki. I don't like Loki. I don't enjoy Loki, but I have Loki. I even leveled up Loki and then put it away and said, yeah, no thank you. See? Oh, no, I didn't level it up. It's only 25. See, I got so mad at it, I put it away without even leveling it up. There you go. So it's only at 41 points right now. And partly because I have not given it more points. That will help. Let's just remove all. And then I think Dreamer's Bond is the only one that goes in here. Because I think that's the only one I have that's a negative. That can fit a negative. Yeah. So kind of stuck on that. And then there's those. Still 29 points left. Flow's always a good one. Redirection could be a good one. Streamline. Continuity can be a good one. That fits in a slot. Oops. Stretch can be a good one. What do I have that fits in that slot that could be good? I still have 4 points. Now I don't need that slot in particular, but I'm down to 4 points. But if I had something, no. And what about duration? Maybe. Maybe that. Let's see here. Focus on duration, efficiency, health, or energy. I kind of tried to do all those. And I think maybe you're saying that redirection isn't as useful because it's shield. And I would be better with something else in that slot. Maybe that's what you were saying. I mean, vitality could go in that. No, it can't. I already have a vitality. Never mind. I have a lot of shield stuff, clearly. So that one could go in that slot instead of redirection if shields were not as important. That bumps health. And it gives me some combo multiplier chance. For Loki, I suggest duration. For longer duration or your skill for Invis, which I've got duration up to 142%. And I don't think I have anything that will let me go higher on duration right now, even if I had it. Not without suffering a fair amount on range. And I wouldn't have enough points to do that and keep that one. So it would be a trade-off of health and duration for more duration. Focus on duration, efficiency. So I've got duration up. Efficiency I did not focus on at all. I did focus on range, but... So streamline is 9 points negative. So it could go in there, maybe. Lucy, no thank you. Appreciate the offer, but I'm good. If you want longer duration for and yeah, remove shield because the goal is to be invisible at all times. So you would not be hit most of the time while invisible. I think you will not need range. What do I have in for range right now? I have stretch. So you're saying take out stretch and put in something for efficiency like streamline. But that's not going to fit at the moment. Because I have 9 and I only have 7 left. I'll get 2 more, so that will work eventually. So temporarily I could pull that out and put in streamline. I'm losing 8% duration. Yeah, so duration and efficiency, what you need to secure first. The rest is either for health, energy, depends on what you need to add. So right now I have strength, which you're saying I don't need. But these guys work better together, so I hate to break the set, but I could. If I did that, that takes me to 100%, and it gives me back 15 points. And then if we go back to duration, we can put that back in. And we have points to level that up more now. We already have continuity. I took that out again. Put that in. Now I have duration at a 211%. The range has taken a hit, which you said doesn't matter as much. And efficiency is higher. And I have no other options for efficiency. I have 1 point left. 3 if it were fully leveled up. Which will not fit this guy. Because he needs 4. That might be as good as it gets right now. You can remove Umbral Vitality. That's what I did. No, I removed Umbral Intensify. Why would I remove Vitality? Umbral Fiber. Because I watched you and you are mostly your melee weapon or primary. What are you modding? Loki. Trying to come up with a good configuration for Loki. Relax side. Oh, that's good. Let's try it then. Let's see if it's your liking. Well, it sounds like you were saying that I could. So I'm getting 94 point whatever here. And here I would get 73%. So I would definitely lose some health by swapping, but I save points that I might be able to put into other health things. Like this guy. Or that guy. I mean, let's take out the Umbrals for a second. And put in just a Vitality. And this guy. And what was the other thing that you suggested I have? Oh, energy. That's 4 points. That's 9 points. Do I have 9 left? I'm already using 4. So it would. Sorry for the siren. So what about that? Denz is doing some he's probably doing blessings. I'm not sure how whether it's worth it, but we'll run over there for a minute. Just waiting on landing. I would take off fiber. Armor isn't super useful for Loki. Keep your strength on over armor then. That's kind of what I did, but I had a mod that would give me a balance between the two, so I mean, it gave me armor, but it also gave me health, I believe, was the one that I added in. All right. Let's hang out here for a minute, a couple minutes. We'll see if we get some blessings. If not, in a reasonable time, then we will bounce back and try some other stuff and see how it goes. So what do you guys think? Is that reasonable, what I came up with? Quiet crowd. Okay, that's fine. I am going to go ahead and kick off ads because they would start in 12 minutes anyway. And since we're sitting here waiting for blessings, it's a good time to run them. So I will do that. And I will see you back in 3 minutes. For those of you who have ads, don't forget, !defend to beat the boss. And then there will be no more ads for the rest of the stream, really. About a minute left in ads, and then we will be back, and hopefully there are blessings soon, but I'm thinking that it may be longer than I want to wait, and I'm probably only going to be playing about another hour, so the 3-hour blessing won't get me as much, so I may very well just move forward. That's Saren bowing to you with me. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was talking to my wife for a moment and didn't get, I wasn't watching this. Sorry, Artemis. But I don't think I'm going to hang around long enough to get the blessings anyway, so I think it's time. Artemis, you did not answer me earlier when I asked why you were recommending, you and others were recommending doing bounties in Fortuna. What am I trying to get? What's the goal? Other than just more reputation? Because I feel like I'm doing a bunch of bounties and I have no reason or understanding of what I'm doing. And honestly, they're just not that much fun to do them for just no reason. Unlock Little Duck and Back Room. If only I knew what all this stuff meant. I mean, I know Little Duck has someone I can go talk to, but that's all I know. All right, so you guys are back from ads, so I think we're bailing from here. Because I don't have time to wait. It's very kind that he does them. And if I were playing alone and just hanging out, I would be happy to stand there all day. But when I'm trying to do stuff, it just doesn't work out very well. So let's go somewhere that we can just level up for a little bit. Because I still have to level up Loki.
Nah, I got a double meatball sub and soda down here for, Haywood? Last name Jablomi?
And what are Loki's abilities
Our
again?
position has been compromised.
I have no
Defend
idea.
the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Passive, able to hang from walls, who cares? Deploys a holographic copy of himself that draws enemy fire. Invisibility. Teleport, instantly swap positions with a target. Never found a use for that. And lets forth a wave of energy, disrupting the projectile weapons of enemies in range and forcing them to revert to melee. Again, not all that useful because it doesn't kill anything. I still have to go kill every single one of those enemies. Which is why I think I just ended up not using it. Because none of the abilities other than invisibility really served me much good. Oh, I forgot. I'm not running my Warframe. I was trying to get my clone out and it wasn't working. Oh, that's my thing. It wasn't working and I'm like, why is it not working? You're saying I should be spamming 2 and just running around and killing stuff. I came out of invisible and I don't know why. I still had energy. So why did I come out of invisible? It's like a constant stream of sirens today. Like every single time I think that we're done with the sirens, there's more sirens. So why did I come out of invisible a moment ago? I did it again. I still have full energy, so it wasn't an energy thing. Is it just a pure duration thing? It only lasts so long and then I have to renew it? That kind of sucked. You have a resource chance booster or multiplier on Mita Kuvat. If you really want to do these solo, you need a balance of getting more VE, whatever VE is, while keeping damage up. Trina? Oh, try. Think on how to help without helping is hard. I think it's timed. Gotta increase duration. I've already got duration cranked up as high as I can make it, so there's no more duration. I don't have more mods for duration. I've already traded off range for even more duration, so... I don't know what the hell that was. Great. Lovely. I'm not exactly sure what the duration, what the invisibility gets me. Are they not hitting me? Is that the point? I'm not taking damage while I'm invisible? You want something that will eat up your energy while invisible, then you need... If you want something that will eat up your energy, I don't. Yeah, they're ignoring you, meaning less damage overall. Okay, I figured that that must be what it was, is just less damage overall, but...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, they're in the, which is good for solo arbitrations. Got it. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm not leveling up weapons right now, so I really don't have a weapon I need to use. I'm just leveling up with range. Thanks for the lurk, Nix. Appreciate it. That's a lot later than usual. You okay today? Everything good? This is good for RB Solo, so yeah, Loki is one of the frames you can use ideally. Well, I should have another arbitration available now because the last one expired in like minutes after I did it. So there should be another one. How you doing? You're fine. What are we on? 5? Where are we at? 28. Still got 2 more ranks to go. And I'm not going to get it in the next one, so I'm going to have to go one more. I just wonder if invisible is better than having my clone helping me out, but maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. What do we got? Got a couple guys hiding out down here. Oops.
Extraction is ready.
I think I have to do one more.
Of the enemy. Keep
One
fighting.
more.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, sorry. The game's back and I'm not. Alright. Got more friends down here. Waiting. All right, one more, I think. I think we're probably done. Nope, still 29. So hopefully I can get it in this one. Ooh, that didn't work. I love how the game gets stuck with a weapon sound. How are we doing health-wise? A little lower than I'd like, but it's fine.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
I
handle
don't know
more
if we
of the
got
enemy.
it. I guess we'll check.
We're
I
done
didn't
here.
see
The
a
extraction
level.
team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I did get max rank. Okay, so we're good. All right, so Loki's max ranked. Now, what is...
I have no idea what'll happen if you...
Yeah, lube's my big weapon, which is going to make arbitration harder. I don't know that that's going to work. We'll see.
Help me, I'll give you a tongue lash.
My iron staff is really handy, and without it, I don't know how this would go. So it's a defense infestation. Good for 30 minutes, so.
Do you remember the old war?
fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
No second chances. Always love those. Oh, I hate this particular tile set. This one's so hard to defend. My strategy is throw out my one, let him attract everything in the world. Try and protect him for as long as possible. So that why are you protected? I don't understand why he was so protected.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
So,
Extraction is ready.
is there
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
an advantage? Do I like earn more
Time to get out of here.
Vitus Essence if I'm staying in longer? Or is it like a fixed amount? I got 3 that time. I don't know why I got 3 this time instead of... I think I got 3.
Report! Tell me it's done. Tell me you killed the Tenno.
So I'm up to 5. I don't know why that time I got 3 though. No comment. Okay. Yes, the longer you stay, the more you'll get. But why'd I get 3 for that one and 1 for the previous 2 that I successfully completed? Yeah, well, 1's about as long as I can stay. So. I didn't want to lose. I saw that there was an arcane there. I don't even know which arcane it was. But I saw there was an arcane, and I'm like, well, I don't want to lose that, so I'll get out. I don't even want to find out if I can. So I got, I guess, that one that time, which isn't as helpful because I don't use pistols hardly ever. But anyway. You want to do survival, arbitration, and stay for as long. Well, it's not like I get a choice on what the arbitration is. Like, they're random. Am I mistaken on that point? Are they not random? I have one choice. And now it's gone because I just did it.
The system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
But when it shows up again, there's going to be one of them and it'll be a random choice. I see, so something I just killed might have dropped more. All right. Well, I got lucky then, because I got 2 on that one. So, lucky me. Lucky me, lucky me. All right, so... I don't know how much I collected yesterday, so I have no idea. And who am I talking to?
You want to deal with me? Lose a rig. Know what I mean?
So you only talk to me as operator.
Well. Another tenno. This ain't my usual line of work, you understand. I'm not from around here, but I've got a fast tractor and I know how to jump a rail. So a new friend in Zeta set me up with all this.
Oh, Jay, I didn't realize.
Fortune hunter, rail agent, and the girl your mum's
Hang on one sec.
about. And now, somehow, the local Quill-endorsed purveyor of amps and assorted paraphernalia. So, what'll it be?
So is there anything here I shouldn't trade, or is all of it fair game? Whew, those are big. That's too big. I have 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. At this point, I need all of it I can get, and that means if I could do one every hour, I would do one for every hour and get at least one. So I'm not that picky. Hello, Silly Six, and welcome, and thanks for checking in. Do you have, like, fish thingy? You can trade those for point. Those for points. I don't know what you mean by fish thingy, but no, probably not. I think I cut all the fish I got in Deimos for other stuff. And so, no. But that didn't answer my question. Is there anything here that I should not trade in for points? Because for me, I see 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. So this one, and this one, both of them would trade in for the 5,000 I need to get to the next level. It depends on the requirement to level up, which I don't know even where I go to rank up. So I need a Vega, a Calda, and a Sola, which I don't have. So I couldn't rank up even if I had all the points. So I wouldn't want to use both those, is what you're telling me. This one's fine. It wasn't, well, I could use some of these. I could use like 2 of those instead. What was it again? I need 1, 1, and 1. And I have 4. So, okay. So that's a good question. So then I could use 2 of these, still leaving me 1. Or 1 of these, and 1 of these, and 1 of those. And that would let me rank up, but I'm still missing Sola, which I don't know where to get. So, let's see. Earn Solatories from enemies located on the Temple of Prophet and from Kaida Arachnoids. They can also be found as pickups in caves located around about hit my limit for sirens today. So I don't even know where these places are to go get one. So what I do to rank up faster, I do quests that have a reward with a fish-like thingy. I say that's because some habits and such can give boosters too. Use any of them, you will have to farm more of all of them anyway. Well, that's not exactly true. The feedback I got from Battlecap was, Jetty, is definitely better. Because some of those were needed immediately to rank up. If I had all the points, I would still need some of those. So splitting my points around so that they're not all coming from one thing is a good thing. Still don't know what BE is. Bite Assassins? Is that what BE is? Same with Charm. I have no idea what we're referring to. So anyway. So I don't know where to get the Sola Torrid. That's the one that I need that I don't have to get to rank 1. If I had that, I have enough everything else to get to rank 1.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the
I'll
ground.
get it by doing quests with Little Duck, but I don't have rank with Little Duck, right? I don't have reputation. So can I actually get quests?
Solaris United is going to be what it once was. Things need getting done. Run your optics over this.
I don't see anything here that looks like bounties for her. That's that. That's weird.
No skin off my proverbial matey.
That's what we were doing. This is something I'll need to do at some point.
Maybe come back. Oh, a
Not
serious
that.
customer, are we? All right, then.
No idea what all these are for, but okay. Anyway, so there. What do you mean? I will get it by doing a quest with Lucky Duck. Lucky Duck doesn't have quests. At least not on my list. I see. Okay, sorry. I thought you were telling me that there was a specific thing I needed to do with her in order to get it.
Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere.
So I will just look through and see if any of these have the potential for dropping.
Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
So nothing in the list of... I'm just double checking that before I say it, but nothing here has that particular item as a drop. So it's a random drop? I don't know where Temple of Profit is or what it is. Base Prot is another, don't know what that is. And Enrichment Labs is the last one. And I don't know what that is. So, wow, 3 for 3. Good job. Usually I get something out of a comment, but not that one. We're going to run out of time here soon, so go outside and look on your map. You'll find them. They're not quests then. Is that what you're saying? Those are the places in Norvellus. You'll see them on the map when you load in. Okay, so then they're not quests. Okay. What is something that's not a quest? I'm just confused.
All right, let me know when you're available.
So I'm neutral 5,000 of 5,000. Who is this with?
Roger that.
Is that with them? Apparently. What do they need to rank up?
Trust easy, but
Well, I can rank up with them. That I assume is worth doing.
all right, let's deal.
Okay, so what do I want out of here? And the ideal answer is not, it doesn't matter, you're eventually going to want to buy it all anyway. Not that I might have heard that answer in the past when I've asked this question. So someone said mineral blueprint, and not one of these is called mineral blueprint. So you really do challenge me, don't you? Godblade or Erdo? Oh, I needed something to build a frame from this area, and I'm wondering whether it's here. And I can't remember which frame it was that needed something or what thing it needed. But it needed something that was bought as a blueprint on Fortuna. But I do not remember which one. You'll need all those minerals, so they are always a safe pick. All right, well, I'll just go with this one.
You do have an eye, Sparky. I always say that. That'll serve you mighty fine. Sure, we can talk.
The next one's going to need sheltered debt bond in addition to training debt bond and 22,000 points, but who's counting?
Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
So for these non-quest things, what am I doing? I mean, am I just running over and fighting things, and picking stuff up and hoping that it's what I wanted? Is that what the recommendation here was? Okay, so now Temple of Profit. So up here. No answers. Okay. Figure it out. Got it. I have no idea where I'm even going. I guess to my left. In here? I have no idea. Never been over here before. So all new. Probably need the under a large statue. I have no idea what that means. First time here, remember? No idea what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, yeah, no idea. Running around in circles. Feel like I'm going in circles. Yep, no idea. That's the wrong way. All the enemies are somewhere else, so let's assume that they know where they need to be, and I don't. Everything looks the same here. Like I swear this is where I came from a minute ago, but... got them from the Boomer Bounties, the Medica and Kanzu have that I have a chance to drop them. You're running around giving the game time to spawn in the correct type enemies that drops. Alright, okay. Jay, there's no quest. I'm just running around Temple of Prophet trying to get the Droid I need. Build one says by doing quests with I got them from the Numer Bounty. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, so other than just continuing to run around in circles, apparently. But my circle running time is running out, so... Leave the towers enemies put down. They will level up the spawning. What? Leave the towers enemies put down. No idea. I am sorry. I really swear to God I understand English, but sometimes I wonder. The mechanic is like a tier system. 1 tower spawn enemies, 4 towers, even more enemies. Be faster. I don't know. I know I'm pretty much out of time though. That's the only thing I know for a fact. So there you go. I get 1 fact apparently. So sadly, whatever I've done, I'm gonna have to redo because I can't keep doing it. All right, I need to get back. That means I need to get out. On the right of your minimap, there are 4 white dots that will turn red as a tower is put down at max 4. All right, we're out. So now we can simply fast travel back and be out of here. Okay. We are going up here. In, mission complete, get out. All right, folks, thank you so much for being here today. Seems every day it's a little bit less, but I appreciate you guys coming back all the same. I will be back again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, 5:30 p.m. UK Portugal time. Lost that out of my head for just a moment. And I don't know. We'll see. I might need to take a break from this game, honestly.
Manifest
I think I might be reaching my threshold on patience with the game. But I will see. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I will feel completely different. It is not impossible. Otherwise, let me see if I can find somewhere that we can raid off to real quick. There aren't a lot of us, but maybe somebody will appreciate some new folks. I'm looking here real fast. Just give me a moment to see what I can find. And then we will go from there. We did there yesterday, so that's probably not a good spot. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop it in chat. I'll take a look.
Contracts. Interested?
In the meantime, we might just do something simple and go see Dens. Because I haven't been there in a while, I don't think. It's a little hard for me to remember, honestly. Just need to keep a calendar of the last people I raided to so that I know. We could go see J-Chan too. I have not done J-Chan in quite a while. So that might be a really good choice. I just saw that he was live. Okay, let's see here.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come
Yeah, let's just bounce over to J-Chan today. He dropped in, said hi again. Appreciate him being here. So let's do that. I have raided Dens recently. And I have not had a chance to raid J-Chan for a while. So let me jump there real quick. Is he doing art or is he doing the game? I think he's doing art or doing the game today. So, all right. So let me get you a raid message here real quick. It'll take just a sec.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. We've got a cover to maintain.
All right, there you go. Here's a raid message for you. And I want to thank everyone again for being here. I really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Hopefully, you guys will drop back again tomorrow when I am live again and we can hang out and continue the conversation. But otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful day and I will see you again soon.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down.